I freaked out and did everything that I could have possibly done wrong, I did wrong there. So I will be FFmpeging this video tonight. Anyways, welcome to the stream, as said before. Jesus Lord. Christ. OBS, why? Why would you ever? Anyways. Araxian Oddities is tonight's target. Welcome. This is it. This is it. This is it. So, Araxian Oddities, occasional person who has been in chat. And tonight, we're going to be trying their character. Forgive that alarm. That was just what I was going to use in case I forgot to wake up. So, we have a very interesting character here, in my opinion. We've got... the name is question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Or just 3 question marks, really. So, it's anybody's game. It's anybody's game. But yeah. So, that's what we've got. We've got a floating, translucent energy being. I sure do make this easy on myself, don't I? So, from what I can see, we've got, like... Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. Maybe 7. But you get the idea. We got 7 floating rocks onto some hover stuff. It just kind of breaks down into squares at some point. We've got a translucent, ghostly body. And then a translucent head and all that. So, we're going to see if we can make this in one night. I gotta be honest with y'all. I think I may have bit off more than I can chew. I'm just looking at the form. But it's gonna happen. One way or another. Jesus Lord. Anyways. Desktop. Save that. Let's go into Blender, shall we? Let's go into Blender. I'm already deciding ahead of time. We are not doing anything too crazy in terms of, well, in terms of background for this one. This one's going to be a simple background render. And I'm thinking just like a 3-minute animation, if that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. A new file, general. Let's just go. Okay. Hello? Another try. Blender, you're really freaking out. Also, Jesus, what the hell? Okay. Blender's freaking out more than usual, it looks like. Okay. I'm gonna start pretty simple. Okay. thereabouts. Say 7. Alright, so obviously not right proportions, but we'll work on that. We'll work through it. Alright. That does not seem like linear fall-off, though. Like, in what world is that linear? What do you mean by that? Okay, whatever. It seems like it's a bad idea to do this before this having the subdivisions applied, so we're not gonna even try. Okay. Let's see. Got 3 segments, 4 segments, 5 segments, 6, 7 segments, 7 segments. Something like that. Alright. Okay. Now there is a fall off. So we'll... God, I don't know. The other way around? Alright, sure. And let's just do... Good enough. Good enough. Alright. Let's say something like that. Alright. Now we need some kind of base to sort of sculpt out, I guess. I'll level with y'all, I haven't thought through this very well. It's only just now hitting me. But, well, we're gonna make it happen. One way or another, we're gonna make it happen. Oh, no, not like that. It's gotta be object mode. And yes, we're gonna have to retopo. Alright, Blender's being a little bit weirder than usual. I mean, it already just kind of screenshotted my entire desktop for whatever reason. Don't really know what's up with it today. It's freaking out a little bit more than usual. So am I. Save it as question.blend. You know, the audio mixing feels a little different ever since I bumped my mic the other night. It definitely feels like different things have definitely changed. That's the only way I can describe it. So we're gonna have to hope that that's enough. Alright, let's see. Let's do 3 subdivisions or something like that, I don't know. Okay. Sure. That seems fine, actually. Okay. Yeah, sure. X-ray mode. Time to save the day. Okay. Sure. Alright. That seems wrong. What bothers me is that it's wrong in some non-uniform way. Why is it not spherical? Okay, that seems fine. Okay, that also seems fine. Probably. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright. Perfect-ish? Good enough. Okay. Is this the best way to do this kind of work, Duffers? Hell if I know. Personal opinion, probably not. Okay. Well. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay. I think I need to think this through a little bit more concisely, anatomically speaking, let's say. Okay. Let's say something like that, right? Okay. And we'll just bevel it in. No, that's not what we want. We want to... Okay. Sure. It's times like this that I realize that I've never properly modeled the human form. This is my first attempt, just first go at it. Just blind, you know, doing it blind. Okay. Oh yeah, sure, something like that. And it seems fine. I say as I immediately make an anatomical mistake that makes me want to, like, die inside. What is this? Yeah, that's fine. That's reasonable. That's definitely how it works. That's how this all works. You got it. You got it. You got me. Delete faces. Thank you. GY. Jesus God. I don't want to extrude. Well, I guess that's depending on the perspective you're going for. Okay. Alright, well, since we're just using this as a base to sculpt, I think it'll be fine. I say, not really believing that, but hey. It's gonna be okay. I mean, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. We're just gonna be grabbing the general form out, and then we'll hope the shaders and God will do the rest for us, right? Yeah, what do you think of that, Duffers? Do you think that looks like anything at all? I don't think that it does. I think you were frankly better off when it was just this. Okay, maybe not that, but... Okay. Okay, then obviously this tapers, so... One way or another, this tapers at the back. 9 out of 10 doctors agree spine's curved, you know? That's what I hear. Anyways, let's alt Z this and see if that's... Yeah, good enough, I think. Okay, sure. I don't know how to model a bust, and I am learning lie. What was I thinking? That's what I'd love to know. Every single time I do one of these, I ask myself, what was I thinking? I'll level with you. Every time. I have no idea. Alright. Sure. We can probably sculpt this into a human-adjacent form, and that's all we can ask for, right? Alright, well... Let's apply. Oh, we're in edit mode, that's why we can't apply. Object mode, apply. Alright. Sculpt mode, let's go. Sculpt draw, yeah. Alright. Let's work on that symmetry, eh? Speaking of, instead of doing the whole nonsense, right? Good lord, what's happening here? Origin to geometry, sure. Alright. Let's go. Sculpt mode. Grab. I don't know what you were going for with that one, but I don't think that was correct. Whatever you were going for. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. First attempt. First attempt at a bust. Get ready. Okay, yeah. Sure, I could... You just, yeah. Not sure about that one, Chief. Not sure about that one. But it might be doable. Maybe what we need is the crease brush instead, because that is more subtle, you know? Crease, I mean, it's more subtle, alright. Okay, sure. Okay. Hey, I understand what I'm doing here. Wrong gender so far, but hey. This feels appropriate. This feels real. Okay. Okay. Now it's time to just grab things out. Whoa, Jesus God, alright. Not a lot of geometry to work with here. Not a lot of geometry to work with here. Which is my choice. A little bit too small. I really need to hide you real quick for a second. Not too much, but... God, this is a chicken nugget, isn't it? This is not right. This is something else. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, let's... No. Okay. Okay. I'll bring the reference back a bit, honestly. Okay. We do have a defined collarbone here, so let's define the collarbone. Okay. Sure. Sure. Let's say that's the case. All right. Alright, and then we gotta smooth this out, because this is going, you know. Okay. I got some questions, you know? How do we end up here? Okay. The waist situation is just kind of wrong, I think. That's probably part of the problem. We probably want, like, just a gentle... Like, I'm trying to follow the contours of, like, an ethereal body which does not exist. Which doesn't help anything. Let's see. So the leg is around, like, this height. Yeah, we want, like, a... Whoop. Okay. Sure. Sure, I know what I'm doing. Can't you tell? Okay, we'll just... Yeah, the clown music's very apt for tonight. This is clown music behavior right here. But whatever. We're 22 minutes into this debacle. There's plenty of time to learn. Let's see. So this looks like... first off, the belly is too... wide isn't the word, but like... wrongly defined, I suppose. Whoa, no. Okay, we want to, like, grab this. Oh my god, no. No, we don't. Elastic deform. We better use that. Okay. Better we not. Okay. Sure. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. What we honestly need to do is come up here and, like... Oh god, the form is about right, it's just wrong in all the strangest ways. Also, like... This really doesn't want to take a middle ground, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's one way or it's another way. Okay. This is tortured. But it's not horrible. The worst part is I can't seem to, you know, create a bust that feels like it isn't some kind of weird parody or like bad in some way. But I'm getting there. Okay, that's not horrible. Like, I can exist in this and not feel ashamed of my words and deeds just yet. So I think that's a good sign. Okay, that's not what we wanted. That's also not what we wanted. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how you describe that. Okay. Sure. Plastic deform. Grab this here. Okay. Sure. Sure. I think maybe we need to make them a little wider, like this object mode. That feels a little better. Okay. Okay. Then we'll just go back into sculpt. Keep on going. You can tell why we're gonna be, you know. Sure. Gently tap. Plastic grab. I'm gonna feel comfortable doing this on stream for a while, but you know, we're all grown-ups here, so we just have to be grown-ups about it. It's fine. Okay, empty. Let's check. That looks like a torso, honestly. Maybe a little stretched out, but I've gotten the proportions mostly right, except this is maybe a little... Whoa. That seems about right? Well, I say that, but there's clearly a little bit of an issue here. What in God's name? Okay. And we can just flatten this down a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's a belly. That's not horrible. All right. And if we wanted to, we could just draw a little crease down as well. That's a little pinch. That's too... I don't know what I was going for there. No, that's crease. That's crease. That's crease is doing. Okay, maybe I need to flatten it a little bit more. Okay, that seems fine, right? No approvals coming here if you can't approve your own work. Okay. Seems fine. Can add maybe a little bit more definition, because if we look over here, we've got, you know, crease. Draw sharp is just going to be like obliterative. See what I mean? But if we then just smooth that out, well, okay. Flatten maybe? Oh Christ, no. Okay, scrape perhaps. Okay, then we'll smooth it out. Okay. Alright, now I just want to extend multiplane scrape, maybe? Maybe you'll do it. Oh god, other direction though. Come on, you. Come on. That doesn't work. Not at these resolutions. It just does nothing. Okay. Sure. And we'll just smooth that back a little bit. Like a little bit less. Like that. Okay, maybe a little bit even less than that. Alright, sure. Sure, and then we'll grab the elastic to form and then just... Alright. Gonna say that's probably fine. Okay, we'll want to flatten this, I think. Maybe bring it back some. That's belly. That's belly, I think. That's not horrible. It feels... like an atomical approximation? We'll call that a W. You all think it's a W? Huh? I'm willing to say that I've won something here. Alright. Now, let's try with a head, I suppose. Heads at least, you know. We got a nose, we got, yeah. Yeah, we got a nose on the head, believe it or not. You know what we blessedly don't have? A mouth, which means no real mouth flap to worry about, concern ourselves with. You know what does concern me, though? The eyes. I can think of a handful of ways to do that. But for now, let's just grab another... Cursor selected. No, yeah. Okay. Get another cube. Control 3. Control 4, maybe. Yeah, there you go. That's an appropriately sized head. Well, it's appropriately subdivided. It's huge. It's like chibi. Which honestly would have been an intelligent solution had I thought about it like half an hour ago. Still, for a half hour, this isn't horrible, you know. Okay. I mean, this is at an angle, so everything that I do is going to be a little bit wacky. We're going to be moving this a lot. Let me put it to you like that. But this is on the 0 line, so everything should turn out alright. I would say we're going to turn out alright. I want to believe. So let's see. Oh god, it's not symmetric again. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't that be the default? Okay, we definitely don't want whatever that is. Let's see, maybe clay strips? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, let's see. We'll grab this. What are you even doing? Alright, let's use the scrape brush, maybe. Man, I can't see. Okay. Scrape brush isn't doing anything. Alright, deflate, maybe? Are you... Oh. Oh, of course. Of course. None of that was real geometry because I never applied the subdivision. Let's just hit Control-Z a bunch of times. Oh. Maybe not that many times. Alright, let's go back. Okay. Alright. So, let's apply the subdivision this time. It works better when you apply the subdivision. Let's get the shape roughly right. Oh, right. Should we go wireframe? Is that a smart idea? Would that help? Am I talking out my ass here, or would that help? Maybe it might help. Alright. Anyways. Sculpt mode. Let's go. Let's sculpt go. Right. We need to get it for the love of God. There you go. Okay. So this head's way too big. Also, it's like, is that a sphere or is that... Jesus Christ, alright. Hold up a second. Scales uniform on all sides, so that is a sphere, somehow. Let's see, maybe we should model it to the size of the cranium, more or less, alright? Maybe that'll help. I don't know if it will or not, but I gotta try something, man. Sculpt mode. Alright, let's go. Okay, yeah. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, yeah. Yup. You got it. You got it. You got this. You got this. Okay. Yeah, sure. We're not even to the neck yet, you know? To be fair, the jawline's a little... You know? Like... It's a bit of a steep jawline, let's put it like that. Not something you really see in faces, in general. So, that's on me. I'll be able to get that more... I know, people spend decades drawing the human form. Here you are, just... Last human form I drew was my own OC Razume at the very start of the month. Well, I mean, come on. Vi wasn't exactly an alien either. Okay, the geometry here is messing with me, but it's not the... I think it's fine, honestly. I think it's just... Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Surprisingly functional. Alright. So, we also got a like, yeah, so now that we've gotten that more or less out the way, we own object mode, RZ90, other 90 duffers, RZ negative 90, or negative 9, there you go. Oh, delightfully devilish. Alright, well, that's fine. Legitimately, it's fine. We'll just... Alright. No, not relaxing right now. No. Right. Do you? Yes. Yes, you do, actually. Thank God. Alright. Interesting. It makes me wonder if maybe I don't need to push this back some, you know? Like, yeah, let's follow the neck contour, like here. That seems about right. That seems... You could even like do like this, but that seems... This seems too much, right? This seems about right. Let's say that's about right, right? Alright. And of course, we all have to remember that the human form is complex. One of the many reasons I will be retopologizing afterwards. Alright. Shrink. Make a tiny nose. Grab. Okay, so we are using the grab brush. It's just, you know, the grab brush is rightly wondering what the hell we're doing. Raxian Oddities! Hello! Fancy seeing you here. Didn't expect to show up. Didn't expect to see you show up. I'm gonna level with you. I realized as I was doing this, I don't have much experience with the human form. Raxian Oddity says, "Hi, hello. That there dork looks a mite familiar." Yeah, a mite familiar. Trying to get things to work right. You know, scrape, that'll do it. What? I've sworn scrape is doing something, yeah. It's somewhere there. That'll work fine. As you can see, I mean, you can't see the cylinder, I hit it, but we're working on some stuff. I'll need to retopo after all is said and done, but no. Let's see. Okay. So we got some cheekbones here, but got that shape there. Okay. I think the best thing we can do here, grab an elastic deform, and then just a little bit, nothing too crazy. Okay. We could add clay strips here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. Seems fine. Raxian Oddity says, more experience than I do, lol. I mean, in general, I just don't draw human figures often enough. This is exposing some of my weaknesses in that respect, but it's alright. I think it'll turn out okay. Oh. A little bit too aggressive there. Let's just... Okay. see how you tackle the foof that is this stork's hair. It's gonna be interesting, but I have an idea. I have a theory there. I don't know how good it's gonna look, but I'm gonna try. Araxian Oddity says hair, floaty head bit. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. That's gonna be one of the challenges. We got this translucent body, and then we've got these particles, so we'll see how it works. Okay, we'll just smooth, then scrape. Here, a little bit. Okay. Alright. And in general, we want to draw sharp for the socket. Oh, right, other way around. That's a bit too far up. Makes sense. Kumakiris, hello. Araxian Oddity says, also 100% honestly, I did not proportion check the front view to side view. I'm sorry in advance. Ah. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Knowing that is a bit of a relief. That's fine. That really is fine. Just knowing that, though, thank you. Okay. So we'll see how it goes. Sharp here as well. Okay, sure. Seems fine. Seems functional. Let's take it in rendered view and see. Oh, it's eking out. Oh. I mean, it seems kind of fine. Let's put it like that. Okay. Definitely want to say. Okay. Makira says, yes, teach Arax, learn well, my child, and Araxian Oddity says, how dare you? Well, we'll see. We're all learning together. We're all learning together. That seems okay. Okay. I might want to use the inflate brush a little bit here. Fill out the cheekbones somewhat. Alright. Say that that's functional, huh? Smooth here, yes. Alright. Okay, good. Kumakira says, why upset? I'm happy this is happening. Well, it's an interesting scenario. We'll put it like that. I'm happy it's happening too. Alright, let's see. We can probably flatten up the head a little bit. Let's see. Mode. Oh, X-ray not included. X-ray not included in current mode. What, really? Oh, right, because the viewport. Okay. We'll go here. Hell, we'll go solid mode. Why not? Okay. Let's see. Uh huh. come up chin by chin. Let's put it like that. Okay. Other direction. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got some more work to do. Let's put it like that. Okay. Huh? Probably a little bit more. Okay. Let's see. Whoa! Oh no, what happened? Okay, that was strange. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Dented the head. That's not good. That out. Okay. Let's see. Less there should be fine. Okay. Right. Keeps going to edit mode. That's fine. Okay. Works surprisingly well. I think I'll take that. Okay. Apply scale for now. I think we have to work on the nose a little bit. Let's see. Okay. That seems okay. That seems functional. Okay, you could argue we need some work here, though. general work on, like, this is not smooth, this is dented. Okay. Sure, let's add a multi-res to that. Okay. Viewport. Hello? Subdivide. Alright, that's a start. We'll even do it again. Subdivide. It's a start. Alright. Whoa, Jesus. Okay. Smooth. Okay. Be able to, let's say, crease the nose. Okay, that's not great, but it's a start. Sure. There, but silhouette looks fine, it's just everything else. It's just everything else. Alright. Sure, that'll be fine. That seems right. Maybe elastic deform will help here. Okay, alright. Let's see. Can we smooth out the parts underneath? I'm gonna say that probably does it. Let's see. Well, that's not gonna help us find out very well. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Okay. Now, the beauty of it is, because this character is so translucent, I do get afforded some amount of, let's say, mercy. We'll put it like that. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. I think it's not perfection, but for what we're going for, that'd be okay. That'll be okay. Makira says this is always so cool to watch. I'm glad you think so. Hopefully this will, if nothing else, be a good time. All right, let's see. We'll put a location X of 0 there. Let's see. Somehow it feels as though I've messed those proportions up a little bit. So maybe like that. Okay. Well, if we do that, head's about the right size, I want to say. I guess you could argue that this... yeah. I mean, if we go by that head size there, that might be a... I guess you could argue we need... like that, maybe? What perspective was this? Okay. Sure, why not? No, that's... Alright. Thanks for playing, Skull Brush. Let's see. We got craniums, you know. No, that's too small, too. Don't skimp on your anatomy studies, kids. This is what happens. No, that's not right. Maybe something like that? I don't know. Alright, well. Let's just try and do it. Let's just try to do it. Do it in one. What am I doing? Not like this. We do have a tool for this. Let's put it like that. That's the tool we should be using. Plastic deform. Alright. Elastic deform is a good tool for that, but we definitely want to be more sparing with it than we've been. Alright. By the way, Arexian Oddities, while you're still here, I was checking your Artfight page and it linked to Twitter, but that Twitter's no longer active. I was wondering if you had any preferences for that or any updated information I should be aware of? For, you know, when I do eventually post this to my socials. Oh, we got that going on. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm just gonna smooth this out. Axion already says, oh whoops, I totally borked that link I fixed. Just let me know when. Okay, let's see. Alright, you linked Araxian Oddities on Twitter, so I will take that and thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's say that that's a little bit better, proportions-wise. Let's bring it over to object mode and hope that the head's a little bigger now. Okay. Now we have to size it to the appropriate size for this. RZ90, okay. Alright. Just get a little bit of a... Okay. The eyes there, something like that. Okay, go back into sculpt mode and get the cheeks and the jawline, you know, approximately the right shape. Okay. Well, actually, come to think of it, I might be shading under the chin, right? Yeah. So let's see. Okay, it's shading under the chin, and it goes here, so that's all in shadow. Then we need to push this up. See, a little bit. Let's not go too drastic with it. Okay, let's see. Let's just set Z to 0. Oh my god, every time I go into edit mode, and it's a scary experience. So let's see. That's about eyeline, that's not terrible. Yeah, we can just set X to 0 and that's perfectly aligned. I guess this is an opportunity to review the torso, really, because it has... That might be the problem, really, more than anything else. Because, yeah, I think Hello? Oh, right. I need to... Object mode. Oh, get out of annotation mode, that's why. Good. But yeah, I'm open to any critique about anatomy here. I absolutely don't mind. I'm pretty novice to the field, so... Okay, let's see. feeling around my collarbone to try and get this area sorted out. So I can tell I definitely could do a better job here. I'm gonna say that a draw sharp might be the... Oh, wrong direction, huh? Yeah, sure. That's not terrible. Okay. So what about the shoulders? Yeah, I'm gonna say that might be part of my issues. Oh, well. Okay, fall off. Brush, grab silhouette. Is that... Oh. Something's definitely wrong. Oh. Araxian says, needs more neck space, and I think most of the weirdness you're seeing is coming from the fact that you don't really have the skull cap included in the head, which does not matter with the hair probably, but does make things look more off than they are. Fair enough. Alright, I'll level with you. I'm not sure I know what the skull cap is. Oh. Okay, say that. Fine. Still, if it's more off than it... Yeah. I agree with you that it needs more neck space. I just wonder how that happened. Because, like... Let's see, I drew... Like, I have lines here to here, right? That's more or less good. Then here to here, we still need more neck space. And, let's see, like... Well... I guess you could argue, yeah, that's definitely... Let's see. X-symmetrizes go, so that's good. Then we'll just grab some faces, probably. Circle select some faces or something like that. Okay. Yeah, that needs to be... Maybe we could smush it in the Z-axis a little bit. Just a little bit. That helps. That helps, I think. Of course, upward that, and we'll go to edit mode, fall off, smooth. Oh no, too much. The shoulder in the ref is pushed up and back a bit, I think. I can redline it real quick if that helps. Yeah, sure, if you want. That might be... I mean, I think I see what you mean. Like, you mean, like, this right here is pushed up and back, right? That's kind of what you're thinking? Because I think you're onto something there. Okay. Well, in that case, we could probably... Whoa, oh god. Still selecting something there. Yeah, which creates extra neck space with the hollow of the collarbone. You might be right. Okay. Oh god. Oh, that's a weird X-symmetry there. What is that about? Is it supposed to be X-symmetry? Huh. That is not symmetric. What is happening there? How is that happening? Okay. Blender being a little bit buggy on the symmetry. Don't love that for me, but. Yeah, you're probably right. I could see that. So let's see. Sculpt mode. I don't know what happened here or why it's like this. Okay. I think this might be an option for edit mode or something. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's say something like that. The arms. I mean, with the way I tend to do my 3D models before topology, it doesn't matter too much in the sense that once I retopologize that, that's gonna look a little different, but still worth considering. I think that's probably fine. I mean, it's outside of this. There we go. let's see. Yeah, now that we brought the shoulders down, things seem to be about right, right? I'd say that's probably okay. So we could push this back. Probably be fine. I bet you the weirdness is because I set this to silhouette only. Yeah, grab silhouette. I thought I knew what that did. That didn't. I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Alright. We need to move the head forward a little bit. Yeah, that'll be... should be fine. Okay. Sculpt mode, snake. It's certainly one way to do a neck. Okay. Praxian's got... Alright, I don't know if Discord is doing this for you too, but it's, it made all the images tiny for whatever reason. So ever since then, I've had scenarios. Still, I can just download it and then display it as image, and it should... There we go. Alright. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. So from that, we got all this out here that's like this, and, okay. Oh god, alright. We'll smoothen it out once it's... Okay. Okay. That should be fine. I think it should be fine. That seems better. That seems about right. I mean, obviously there are a few lumps that shouldn't be there, but we can fix those. Okay, and we'll just smooth it out, and God willing, it'll... That seems about right. I'm not anatomy lord, but... just a little, well, too much. But I think that's okay. Thoughts? Praxian said, "It looking so good." All right. Well, I'm glad. Let's see what we can. Praxian says, "You're doing like shockingly hella well for not doing people." Well, I appreciate that. It means a lot, honestly. You have to pardon. This is a jank way of doing a neck. I don't endorse this as a 3D modeler, but it seems like a good idea. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're using snake hook on all that. That's not right. That's why that's... Okay. Obviously, we need a little bit more than that. A little bit more neck than that. Most people don't have creases for necks, I know of. That'll be fine. Praxian says 10 out of 10 impressed. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh, that's snake hook again. That explains it. Okay. Just use the grab brush and be okay. Looks like we need to smooth out something. Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong down in the neck where we can't see. Geometrically. Okay. Part of the problem is, of course, we could retopologize and get more... Oh my god, when did this happen? Hold up, we... A little bit of an emergency meeting here. It's the fill button or something. That doesn't quite look right either. Oh no, something really went... Woo! Oh no! Oh, I bet you... Yeah, I bet you I know what happened here. Alright, well... Okay. Oh, Jesus. We got a little derailed by whatever this is. I think I know what happened, which is when I was drawing out the skull back there, you know, back with that curve, this got a little... There was a little space that got left in between, and it did that. That's what I think happened. That's not great, but we could probably fix it. We could probably fix it. Okay, there we go. Alright. So the neck's a little strange. But I think that's just because of, yeah. Smooth, and then we'll just draw again. There we go. I'd say that's okay. It comes to a bit of a pinch out here. And that we can probably fix without any weird disasters. Just... Oh god, not like that. No. Maybe the fill button will do me just fine. And Makira says hi. I appreciate it. I think even this thing's getting a little confused now. It keeps flashing. What is it that I need to do in sculpt mode to retopo? I think it's time to do that. Okay, let's see. Is the neck too thin? The neck is too thin from this side. I think we need more... Like, this seems about right? Then you move here, and things get weird. Let's see. Remesh. Alright, there's gotta be... Where was it? Remesh. Quadriflow remesh. You can do quadriflow remesh on this. Neck runs as a smooth curve to the back. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying that, like... I've got this, and I need to make it more like this, right? Is that what I'm hearing? I honestly don't know what perspective plane this thing chooses to draw in. It's completely infuriating, but it's... Leave a tiny bit of a distinction, but yes. Okay. I can do that. Thank you so much for the help, by the way. I really appreciate it. Oh, right. I'm on the wrong skull. Project has no non-uniform scale. Oh, right. We should fix that before we move forward anymore. Apply scale. Alright, let's do it. Raxian says, helping others in art is half the fun of arting. Helping others art is half the fun of arting. Well, I appreciate that. Time for quadriflow remesh. Let's see, we've got 4,000-ish, so yeah, if we do quadriflow remesh, 4,000. Use mesh symmetry. Preserve mesh boundary. Okay. Better neck. Better neck geometry, instantly. Everything went more or less better than what the hell happened here? I was gonna be like, everything went better than expected, and then it tore a hole in the mesh. Why? That was completely unnecessary. Center, please. What the hell? Very bizarre, but whatever. Okay. Okay, now we should be able to move this around without all that weirdness back there. Yeah, let's see. Okay, we'll just go back to the head. Christ. Let's see, something like this maybe? Okay. It's not terrible. Okay. Okay, that seems fine. Alright, let's look at that neck now. Everything seems okay to me. I don't know if it really is, but it seems that way. Alright, let's see. Oh, right. This is what I'm looking for. Alright. So now we gotta figure out how to get the arms going. Not impossible. Not impossible by any means. We got these kind of rocky outcroppings over here. And the arm seems to swing into them. So what I'm trying to figure out from there is if there's some kind of recess, which there does appear to be. Did I already apply rotation? Oh god, I did. That's all in edit mode, huh? Well, hold on, that's not impossible to fix. Select only origins. Rotate along the Y, and then just line up with that line. That's better, okay. say that kind of works. We got 11,000 faces on here, so that's quite a few too many. Got 3,000 here, which is a lot, but much better. I think I'll probably use this the torso as my basis. And yeah, I don't usually use the torso as a basis for Rethopology, but this time, for whatever reason. Geometry, alright. We've got like a knee around here, right? Yeah, somewhere around here. And that is a lot of geometry. More than I think we need. But anyways. Let's hide this all temporarily and go... Okay. An hour and a half in. Seems fun. So let's say that's accurate, roughly. Let's say that's at around the elbow. So the sweep back around there. Alright. Sure. Yeah, okay, that makes sense so far. I'm with it so far. Seems to be about right. Unfortunately for me, I'm not done necessarily with that. Here's where the perspectives are going to become a little tricky. I gotta figure out how to get this rock, wood, either or, neither? I'm not sure. We gotta figure out how to get it to join with the arm roughly right. So I'm gonna block that out with a cube and just see what looks right. We are in object mode for once. And we can hide this. This is not gonna help for this. This is at 17.504, so we can copy that, paste it over here. This should be just at 0. No .000333 or whatever. Okay. Now we know that it overhangs from the body a little bit, so that's fine. Okay. Would you look at that? That's what we like. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Alright. So obviously that's not going to be, you know, all on its own sufficient to win. I don't know how to describe it. But if we remesh this, I don't know, 4,000, sure, why not? And we might be able to get something going, and then we might be able to mirror that and individually modify it to make it look, you know, add a little bit of individual variation, something like that. Worth to give it a shot. Okay. $4K seems fine. 4K faces seems okay. It'll take its own time, but it doesn't take much. Alright. Obviously, Quadraflow is a little confused as to why I required its services in this scenario. But we'll see. Yeah, it just made it boxier. That's alright though. We will fix that. Let's put it like that. We're gonna sculpt it to pieces. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna interpret this as a sort of individual spikish kind of thing that goes back. So yeah, we'll just smooth that out. Oh, right. Symmetrize. There you go, buddy. There you go, Blender. You could do it. Look at you, Blender, actually doing things that make sense and not things that don't. I might have spoken too soon on that. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, we can... Okay. Grab this and taper it in somewhat. But to say nothing of the fact that we want it smoothed out here, right? Yeah. The boxy shape is just a good starting point for some of this. Maybe, frankly, a little too boxy to start with, but hey, you take what you can get, right? Okay. Inflate out a sort of hand here, then deflate out this area. This back, yeah, sure. I mean, the beautiful thing about this arm is that a little bit of lumpiness is completely fine. I am very much enjoying that part of this. We have stepped back into what is more commonly my milieu. Definitely, we want to let's say shrink the whole thing a little bit. That's okay. Taper it here. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. We got roughly the right shape still. And check back in. See, obviously we need our spikes out here need a little bit of help, but let's see. Might help is to activate the opacity here, and yeah, there we go. That gives us a little bit more to work with. Okay. disable X symmetry for a second here, because I personally think that this... We should smooth this out. Whatever's back here is probably, you know... Yeah, more like that, you know? Okay, we'll just grab inwards. We can spy from over here. Well, there is definitely an inward spike. So, we should definitely have one, at least a little bit. Now the question is, should we slim it down? Maybe somewhat. Maybe somewhat. It's a little bit big. Hide this real quick. Alright. It's all very spiky and irregular here, which is fine, frankly. It's not really the major concern right now. We can get the details a little bit more on brand later, let's put it like that. My real concern is the contour, the shape. Once we got that, we can, you know, quibble over details as the case may be. Fair. I think we're getting somewhere with this. And I will level with y'all. I think probably the smartest play here, given the time constraints, is just we have good quad geometry. We have functional quad topology here. Let's just use it once we get it into a usable state. But first, we have to get it into a usable state. That's the secret. Dish in this a little bit. X-ray's a little bit too light. Let's... Okay. We got this over here. I'm not sure what that's about. Guess it could be like a hip bone. we've got like a hip bone situation going on over here. So I think that is an interpretation of the hip bone? Hard to say. I think that bit isn't entirely consistent within drawings, and I don't think it intends to be. I'm leveling it as an accusation, but I think that's the interpretation I am personally going to go with. Seems like the best way to deal with it. X-ray really is about it when it comes to either you see it or you don't, but there's not really an in-between. I don't love the X-ray mode blending in Blender, ironically. So we've got something. We still don't have anything spiking out too much here, so let's work on that. Let's use clay strips. I've heard good things about clay strips. For something like making the definition of a hand, it seems ideal. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit aggressive. Can't deny that. Oh yeah, it's a bit aggressive. Alright. I think we just gotta make this a little bit more svelte, a little bit more slender. Let's put it like that. Well, they're a little chunky. The arms, I mean. Yeah, I think I just gotta pinch this in even further. I don't know how else to say it. See, this is like a waving hello, so we see the inside of the arm, and then we've got this curve out here. So, that's... I mean, that's somewhat in evidence. And I think at that point, what really needs to change is the contours in here. Because, yeah... be able to snake hook out one of these. I mean, as usual, snake hook is kind of, I would describe it as sort of torture for the mesh. The mesh doesn't like being snake hooked. As you can see, it causes problems. Self-intersections, that kind of thing. We don't like that. We try to avoid that for our meshes whenever possible. Quadriflow remesh again. It doesn't love to exist, but it's there. It's in keeping with what we've got. 2 hours in, alright. Not terrible. Not terrible. I don't know, that mostly seems fine. Guess we can squash it in somewhat. But we need to be a little bit bigger. Maybe use the elastic deform instead. Okay. Sure, that's fine. I think it looks okay. I think that looks fine. That'll probably be okay. Raxian says, I agree, the stone arm gauntlet thing, I don't know what the fuck I drew, looks tasty as fuck. It's got rock candy vibes to it. It's got rock candy. It's giving rock candy. It's giving, like, yeah. Like rock candy, but if it was chocolate, I guess. So you think it's rock? I was interested if it was rock or wood. I think it's ambiguous. I could see both. Like, this feels like a fiery sort of texture, so on the one hand, wood wouldn't match. On the other hand, it is a combustion source, so it might. And, you know, there's a lot to consider with this one. I like this one. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna say... Raxian says, I don't know, who knows? Magma rock, maybe? That's a possibility. Maybe we need to tighten this up out back. Yeah. Same idea, just less emphasis. Raxian says, honestly, this character was designed purely on vibes and also square brush. Fair enough. Square brush is a powerful tool. It is compelling. Lured me in with its sweet, sweet blocky goodness, says Araxian. Indeed. A tempting force. Okay. So. Okay. Well, we can tuck this in here. That seems like a smart play. Raxian says, but with that I gotta dip sadly. New job requires normal EAP schedule. But it's looking amazing so far. Thank you for saying so. I really appreciate it. I hope your new job requirements, your new job goes well, and I hope to have this done by the end of, by like another 10 hours. We'll see if I get lucky. See you around, and till then, you have a good one. Okay, there we go. I had that image up the entire time. This so you can see a little bit better in here. Okay. And I guess be careful with it. Has to deform it inwards a little bit. Yeah. I don't have to go crazy with it, just enough. Enough that we have some of that curve in evidence. Yeah, I'd say that's a start. But the only thing is, I think we need more definition over there. Because right now, this is still, despite all my best efforts, it's still just a sphere. So with a few clay strips, I think we might be able to pull this in a different direction. Going here. Really, you have to control for the crease to be inward? That doesn't make any sense. Smooth that out a little bit, just enough. Alright. I'm gonna call that completed-ish. Alright. Which means I'm gonna save. Gonna run an ad break, gonna go to the restroom, and we'll carry on. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the follow, Kumakiras. Didn't notice that until right now. I appreciate it. Anyways. Just get the image for now. Yeah, I guess it's time to shelve further work on the arm until we can symmetrize and all that, which is fine. We just gotta get them distinct from one another too, so should be fine. I'm gonna say that's fine. I'm gonna say that's fine. Alright, well, as long as we're doing anatomy sculpts, let's keep going. Okay. Delete faces, and then we'll have a grid fill on this. Good enough. The same on the other side. very good. Not quite square. Too flat. Just right. Right. So, let's see if I can get some good definition going. Alright. Alrighty, that's kind of good. To be fair, I'm not the most toned human being alive, which makes this particular exercise a bit of an exercise in futility. Like, I'm flexing hard and my wiry noodle arms are like, yeah, no, like this, right? And it's just like a washboard, you know? Like, there's no there. I can't learn much from this. But I'm gonna try. Not gonna stop me from trying. Just gently tap it, you know? Nothing too crazy. Dish it in from there a little bit. Alright. Well, we just smooth this guy out, I think. Okay. The problem I think I have is that I'm not quite in line the way I want to be. Oh yeah, I've beefed this one up big style. I've beefed this one up al dente. Okay. Let's try not to beef this one up al dente. I don't know what that means. That actually makes very little sense. Almost a remarkable amount of sense wasn't being made there. I'm actually a little proud of that. Let's see. Basically, all we really have to do, right, is just kind of like squish this, basically. And we might just be overthinking it here, you know? Like squish it a little bit, you know? Yeah. Squish it on the other corners. Sure. Right? Other than that, like, scrape it a little bit here. Scrape it a little bit here, and then, I don't know. Alright, you don't want that on both sides of the hand, though. That's one of those where it's like... It's like flatten it a little bit. Nothing too crazy. I'm moving this way. Okay, but that also isn't... Okay. Honestly, the solution is just to be very gentle with it and not, like, just leave the arm as cylindrical as you can. That's it. That's it. There. Okay, and then we can just, like, flatten this a little bit. That's an arm. That's an arm right there. Is it perfect? No. Very little of my art is perfect at this stage. Let's just say that's good. I think the framework where someone notices that the arm has subtle details is wrong. Especially given what I'm trying to accomplish, which is to do this in about a day. Yeah, that's alright. We'll see what we've got. Is the nose a little too small? If it's a little too small, it's a little too small. That's gotta be the honest truth on that. It is not deformed by any respect, so when modifying it, be careful. Because it does not need much. It seems fine, to be honest with you. It seems alright. Seems like trying to tweak the details of a face that's going to be luminescent might be a little bit shaky. Yeah, I just don't know. Well, the only other thing that I could say is maybe we want to make sure that there's enough clearance here. there's no self-intersections, if you feel me. As there clearly are some. Let's put it like that. It'd be really cool if there were like a partial wireframe mode where you could see some things in wireframe and others not. Yes, I'm aware of the see wires mode, but that wouldn't help me for what I'm going for here. Ideal. This is where things are going to get a little dicey. But we won't know how until we get to the situation, you know what I mean? Well, we've begun to do it. We've begun to have done it. Are the arms a bit too beefy? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say they're about right. Maybe a little bit bigger than I would have anticipated. But that's fine. That's fine, I think. Alright. Alright. On the 3rd hour mark. Let's just keep going. Everything's fine. About 9/11, okay. Let's see. It'd be nice to just slide this whole section down, but no dice there. Basically, what I'd love to do is just slide these up. So this is not positioned. Okay. Just selected. Okay, rotate about 3D cursor. Okay, just gonna move that forward a little bit. Okay. There we go. Alright. Gonna say that's pretty okay. That's acceptable. Alright. Alright, sure. I would say we definitely need... Well... We got something here, so... We've got hip bone, and I'm gonna say that's the hip bone. I don't really get this finger situation. So, hip bone-ish. Something like it. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then the end. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay. Yeah. like 0.99% transparency, by the way. See what I mean with X-ray mode? Like, this is not 99% transparency in what universe? Absolutely not. Unreasonable. That's what that is. Okay, hold on. I hate doing it this way, but I can't think of a better way to do it. Like, we've got a thigh gap here too. I really gotta account for that. Is that thigh gappy enough? I think that will count. It's been more of an A pose than I would have expected, but not too much of a problem. Let's put it like that. this for me. For the love of God, why? We're just about the third hour. Alright, let's say that's good enough. I think that's good enough to continue, proceed off of. Let's see, what else can we do? We can do a little bit extra here. I have to get the contours just about right. Oh yeah, and then we're going to be trying with view layers today, so that ought to be a fun time. View layers are basically, well, they're like layers in Photoshop, but for 3D rendering, which is a crazy concept when you say it out loud like that. Like, oh yeah, we'll just be doing some layers, but in space-time. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It might be fine. hell? What in God's name? In God's name, what kind of proportional editing is this? Tinier than... Yeah, there you go. That would be why. Okay. Something like that? Yeah, that seems to be the case. You can be gentle with it. Something like that, yeah. Let's say something like... See, this is what I was worried about. Alright, yeah. I mean, it's very slight, but it'll get the job done. You might be curious as to what exactly I'm doing, and let me explain. We gotta separate out these little stones, but then we also have to have a base to remesh off of up towards the torso. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Will it work out for me? Who can say? Who amongst us? Who among us, right? Speaking of, the knee's in a bit of an odd spot here, but that seems to be true to the design, kind of. I guess you could argue this is the knee, but does that make much sense? There's nothing like that here, so always just right. Say hi to knee. Seem quite right though. That seems close enough. Alright. I should save. Alright. So roughly the idea is we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this, not you. This. This, burp, this, and this, pardon me, and this. We're gonna bevel them. Okay, yep. And the beautiful part is the way that the bevel works kind of imitates that. Alright. There we go. All right. So then at this point we're gonna duplicate those, separate selection, and we got those to work off of. That's pretty damn cool. We'll be able to use those to craft whatever we may need. Now, I'm gonna save, I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I'm gonna go bring my dinner up. So I'm gonna run an ad break real quick and then we'll carry on. We'll see how it goes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's carry on where we were. I've got my my food. So let me just discuss my next steps while I eat a little bit, if that's alright. Looks like the spacing on this is a little off, that's part of the reason that this looks right-ish here, 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 here. We don't mind that little angle tilt. That's fine. We're not going to mind it because, if you notice, these are rather irregular. Once we actually apply some modifiers to them, it's going to be a lot harder to notice that that happened. That's the way I think about it. These are also all the way through, I think. I don't think there's a hollow in between them, so yeah. Still, in retrospect, I can make this a little better, so I should. That is its own thing, so we need our own thing here. This is about the right size for this. Okay. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Not counting this one, we got 7. Counting that one, we got 8. So I think that's the difficulty here. Difficulty? Oh, we're having difficulties, alright. That is probably the best we're gonna get. Obviously, we may want to space these out appropriately, though. Okay, yeah, that should do it. That should about do it. Alright. Yeah, that seems fine. Separate selection, and there we go. Alright. I'm a little bamboozled, I'm a little spaced out, but we'll make it work. God, I hope I know what I'm doing. So we're gonna hide this leg first. No, that's not delete. The delete key's not... I mean, it's hiding it from everything, but that's not really what we're looking for. I believe that these are hollow, but that these going down become less and less hollow until they're just rocks by here. No, I don't even know if that makes sense. Extrude faces along normals. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. It's not clear if we need it for all of them, but... Oh, we extrude faces along normals a lot, huh? Okay. Anyways, let's see. Say around there. Let's say something like that. think these are flat faces, is what's happening. That is what I believe. Suppose we can hide. We can turn down the opacity for a second so that we can actually. Okay. No, with that in mind, yeah, I'm gonna say that these are solid. Okay. So what we're gonna do is grid fill this. Grid fill this. What the fuck? Why would you make it different between them? What? Yeah, dog, whatever you say. What? Okay, whatever. Don't freak out. There it is again. In what universe? I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe there's nothing to get. Span of 7? Why? Span of 4. There you go. Look at that. Okay. You tell me what they're going for, because I don't know. Oh god, here it comes again. Just grid fill. Just save my preferences. What are you doing? What are you doing it? Suddenly you remember. Not for this one, though. That's okay. But these are the three that I thought could be hollow. Well, no. I only know that this one's hollow. You could argue that this one's hollow, too. This one... I mean, I see like a flat rock here. I guess you could make that a donut. I don't know. That would add visual interest to the design. So we should do it. Might also add difficulty to the design later on. That is something that we don't want to... don't want to take for granted. Let's put it like that. No. Play it safe. Play it safe, play it safe, play it safe. Don't add problems to yourself that you can't anticipate and you don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. I don't really know what this is indicating. I guess a little bit of texture, so maybe the idea is... Alright. No. Okay. Let's hope that this works. Let's turn off snapping real quick. We'll get the shape. Alright. Alright, there we go. That's better than nothing, I think. Okay. Of course, we still have to preserve this thigh gap, and it is substantial compared to what we've got. So, you know, sculpt mode, believe it or not. I don't know why this toolbar was hidden. I didn't want that. Let's see, X. No, that's not right. Y symmetry then. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. I don't really care if it comes out lumpy because we're going to be adding lumps anyways in a later step. I know that much for sure, so... You know, I'm just basking in the ability to be imprecise right now, you know? Take these moments where you can get them, because they don't come often. Oh, and what in God's name is that, hmm? God only knows, huh? Perfect. Obviously not quite, but... I'll level with you. I don't want the tolerances on this to be too tight, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Case in point, problems are beginning to visit. But they're minimal enough so far that I just want to, you know... there, that helps. That helps, that helps. That one seems fine. These other ones seem a little bit messed up. Windows, not now. Alright, well. Grid filled? Or grid filled, alright. Take the grid fill. Alright. Now what I'm thinking of doing, right? We better save, because you never know when Blender's gonna get ideas. Gonna get notions and concepts, and then before you know it, your whole shit's fucked, right? We're gonna add a displacement modifier, right? Where is it? Displace. Oh great, we got the Michelin lady. That's exactly what I wanted. But no, it's fine. We'll add a new texture. Jesus God, okay. Object coordinates. Global coordinates. Local coordinates. What texture are we using? Distorted noise? Okay. I don't think we want distorted noise. I think just regular... Just stutchy? What about stooky? Pattern plastic, type soft. What about hard? No, I think we want just regular wood? No, not at all. Voronoi? Maybe Voronoi. Let's lower the strength a little bit, shall we? Okay, that's a decent amount of strength. Okay. I hear what you're saying. Okay, well, let's... Alright, and then let's shade flat real quick, just so we know what we're dealing with here. Okay. And then after that, I say we do a subsurf. Lo and behold, we get a lot of stuff that looks good and nice. And a couple things that could be looking better, alright? Case in point, this right here. This is, it's a little pinched up. But that aside, the whole thing seems fine. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. Guess we could also add a bevel mod in between the subsurf, right? Okay, that might be a little bit too much. I can tell you right now, the thing doesn't appreciate my behavior. It really doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah, Bevel, you're a bad idea. You're a bad idea. Frankly, I think we only need one subdivision to get what I want. Okay, then I guess we could bevel here. I might get some interesting results. Okay, and then we'll do a second subdivision after that. Are you contributing anything to this process? Like, barely. You are barely contributing anything to this. Okay. Well, let's continue. Let's continue with what I have to do here. Okay. Alright, so what we do is we invert the vertex group there, we create a vertex group here. Assign them all. Well, we're gonna call this one, displace. Okay? You hear me with that? You feel me with that? Then, yeah. I'm gonna run this off that displace vertex group. See how it looks. Still pinchy. Still pinchy, huh? Okay. Let's display that in edit mode, eh? I like how pinchy that is. That's not good. My computer doesn't seem to like it either. Let's remove these guys from the vertex group, and we got something a little bit more normal. Okay. Hey, that's beautiful. That's beautiful is what that is. We've got 40,000 vertices in this, is that correct? No, not quite, thank God, okay. But it's getting close. And I mean, there's only so many things that can bring that many vertices to the party, pal. So I have this unfortunate feeling as though, yeah, this might be. Oh no, I can see the vertices. They're, oh, I sure can. The looks are deceiving, aren't they? Yeah, no, that's a fine mesh, all right. I don't know that the subsurf is a good idea. Or this bevel, for that matter. We remove the bevel. Okay. We're adding the bevel. What if we remove the subsurf? Like, it's not great, but let's shade smooth before we reserve judgment. Pretty good. The only thing that I would say is that this, you know, this could be a little bit more tame. Let's put it like that. Let's remove those from there. Alright. Remove those from there. Alright, now we've got something that much more resembles the original sketch. Alright, beautiful, perfect, fine. That'll work just fine, you'll see. My real question is, do we want any connecting tissue between the legs and the body? And the answer I have is, I don't know if I do. I don't know if that's a good idea, if I could be level with you. I don't think that's a great idea. We're getting towards executive decision time, you know what I'm saying? Even if we don't, we should still endeavor to use them as a basis for retopology. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with that. That's where I'm at with that. Unfortunately for us, we're gonna need some legs. We're gonna need some legs, so... one way or another, we're gonna need some legs. Also gonna need some fingies, so we should make those sooner than later. Yep, worst case scenario, we do what we've always done and just shape key it. Some rather long fingers you got there. Okay. Oh, that was in edit mode. Oh, good God. No, 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 no. We're not doing that in edit mode. We're gonna make those fingers individual things, because I'm not playing with that. I'm not playing with that. Nah, you crazy if you think I'm playing with that. That's about the right size, I think. Maybe a bit too big. Oh god, when was this? Well, that's stupid, but whatever. We can deal with it. Cursor to selected. Origin of geometry. We're gonna rotate around. Wait a minute. Objects at origin to geometry. Oh, objects at origin to 3D cursor. What is my brain thinking? I think we have to slim down the fingers a little bit. Okay, yeah, sure, that'll work just fine. That'll work just fine. Alright. Jesus God, do I not know what I'm doing on this one? I guess the hope is no one looks too closely at the fingers, alright? Christ, what am I doing? Blatantly making a mess for myself, mostly. Alright. We just need to rearrange these so that they'll fit on the palm of the hand. That's it, that's it, that's it. Alright, just to hell with this one. We'll just copy a finger from elsewhere. There's no reason to be doing this like this. Look at that. Why are you selecting all that? What have you all selected? What? Where? What are you all talking about? Okay, whatever. Z is in that direction. No, Z's not in that direction. Oh, what the hell? Okay, fine, you win. We'll just grab the loop. Just bring it up here a little bit. Okay. Alright, sure. Say that's good enough. Call that good. Yep. Fingers engaged. If you really wanted to make them finger-like, we could just... Yeah, we could just do that for all these, and that would be... They have become more finger-like. I sure do make life easy on myself, let me tell you what. Good enough. Well and truly good enough. There we go. Alright. Now, let me just pull up the, we gotta do the retopo now. We have to. We cannot keep putting it off. We just put quads on leg.jpg up from Kryogi's advice from a few nights back, and let's just go for it. Hide this. Oh, that's Araxians. Alright. We can hide this for a little bit, since we're just gonna do retopo. That sure is a leg. That sure is a leg. Honestly, we should mirror mod it before we continue, just to make sure we do have a thigh gap, because I'm gonna feel real stupid if we don't. Alright. I mean, we do, but let's compare and contrast real quick. Yeah, night and day. Like, not even close. Speaking of, where's the leg? I mean, on the bright side, we've already kind of committed. We apparently, without thinking, just kind of committed to the new design. So, let's just make things match up, eh? Hey, chums? Okay. Now we just gotta go down the leg and make sure that that lines up nice. Shouldn't be impossible, really. I'll probably be fine. Yeah, we're gonna mirror it first. Oh, mirror it around this. I don't love that for me, but you know. Can always go like this and make things a little easier on ourselves, you know? Keep thinking that cat eye is some misplaced geometry. It's not, we're fine. But yeah, believe it or not, that worked. That worked excellently to secure for us some of the stuff that we wanted. Not everything. But yeah, that in particular seems to work a treat. Yeah, we'll worry about the fullness of the whole situation a little later. Oh boy. Alright, well. I'm holding it off at this point. I'm putting it off. We need to just do it. We need to just do it and be legends. Yeah, this one's gonna be something else. One way or another, it's gonna be something else. We should probably name these legs. Okay. Torso. Head. Arm. Alright, here we go. Surface mesh is a go. Let's just go. We know what we need. We need 16 to a side here, then that'll be like 34 here, so that'll be okay. Like, yeah. Actually, why am I even going with the B surfaces route? Can we hit Control Z on that and get that to not happen? Because we don't want that to happen. What we want to happen instead is we just grab this, right? And this is what we use. This is what we use right here. You see it? What did I do? Okay. Okay. Separate selection. Alright, let's go. I'll have clipping and we'll have merging on this one. Alright. Now, all we do, right, is yeah, I think my brilliant plan has fallen to pieces instantaneously because I need to join all these. Okay. By the way, what are these? Oh, yeah. Pointer. Pointer, middle. Ring. Pinky. Thumb. Alright. What we really need to do is duplicate those. And we'll just join them together. Okay. The face snapping is a problem, but we'll worry about that later. Alright. So this one we can just call retopo base. Is it the best retopo base I've ever made? God, no, it's not. Oh, it really isn't. That's okay. That's gonna be fine. Oh, good lord, what happened here? Something went stupid, huh? I guess we need to apply this. I guess we do. Alright, damn straight. Well, we're locked in anyways, so... Okay. Retopo base. And we can hide everything here. Okay. Give me back my retopo base. Let's go do what we need to do. Do a mirror modifier. We'll do a shrink wrap modifier. Shrink wrap. All right. Oh yeah, I guess we can hide mirror. We can do mirror after the shrink wrap. Okay, there we go. Now we got face project on. For now anyways. Actually, we shouldn't need it immediately. Okay. Wait, what? What is happening? Okay, well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the problem with face snapping is that even though it's a useful tool, it freaks out a little bit, you know? Like, it is fighting you a little bit. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, it doesn't like it. When it's shrink wrap and both, like, it gets a little wacky, wonky. Wanky. Wanky is definitely something that it gets. It gets wanky around here. Alright, let's see. Okay. This is where the new hotness begins. Right here. There's the 5-pole. Okay, we've got that. We've got it taken care of. We've got it on lock. Okay, yep. Something feels weird about this, but I couldn't parse what. Maybe it was foolish of me to believe that I could retopo quickly. Oh well, that's life, isn't it? We often endure by ourselves the things that we could not endure in the company of others. Still, we'll see how it goes. Okay. Well. It's not perfect, but it'll do. So these guys are going to be a little flatter than I'd like for a little bit. But eventually they'll square out. That's just the nature of the beast. Down here around the pelvic regions, things get a little wonky. We can only hope it's good enough. Okay. Medium point. Oh, it's because it's normal, huh? How about global? What, do you really not get it? Okay, fine. How about that? You get that, huh? Okay. Okay, relax. Alright, now we just, Let's make sure we're spaced well by this point. Spaced well by this point. Spaced well by this point. Alright. pretty reasonable. Alright, let's extrude and carry on, huh? Space. Would you believe it? It works surprisingly well. Now the real question I have is, will following that contour give me what I'd really like to have? That'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't really know what that's about. That's a weird bug. Okay. All right. Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that, huh? Come on now. We're making pretty good time. Right. Wait, what? That doesn't make much sense, does it? Why do you just hop across? What's that about? God, we got some weird bugs on this one. Yeah, we got some funky bugs on this one. Whatever. Oh, it's happening now. Why is it happening now? I don't know. What the hell is this about now? Because every now and then I need to go into object mode and apply it? And get another one? Shit, what if I know? Oh, while we're doing that, can we... Huh? Fix some of these seams, how about? Why do they exist in the first place? I don't know. Things got broke, I guess. Okay. Alright, cool. Call me weird for asking if you must, but do we really need a 5-pole around the bust? This is a thing that I just don't know. I guess if you wanted to have one, you could have one. Or hell, even a 1-to-3 expansion if you needed it. Sure, why not? Good lord, this is a mess, huh? Oh yeah, you should target this. Thank you. my god, again, really? Why? 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 I don't know why. I'll tell you the honest, I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time why all I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it count down as the pendulum swings. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Okay. Alright, we better switch to the quads on arms reference instead. Just to make sure we're doing this right. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Alright, well, we should have room for it. Let's put it like that. Big ol' shrugarinos. Let's see if this continues to help. Okay, I'm gonna say that we probably had the right of it the first time. We probably shouldn't space these. These shouldn't be spaced. If anything, we should bunch geometry over this way. Nudge things over that way. Nudge, mind you. Not the crazy bullshit that we just saw where half the fucking thing cants over to the side. Not really what I want there. Not really what I want. As it turns out, we want this. We've been wanting this. We've been wanting this entire time. Who could have guessed? freak out for what? Yeah, it's gonna freak the absolute hell out for a little bit. I have to apply the shrink wrap and then just go through manually a little bit and fix some of what needs fixing, it looks like. Alright, so we're almost to the spot. But in fact, we probably need to do it here. Okay. Rotate that for me, move it into position for me, thanks. Alright. Yep. Okay, beautiful. Oh, we got room. We got room. I'm freaking out. I'm wildin'. I'm wildin'. In God's name is this? Turn off the clipping real quick, would you? Okay. Look at this. Well, looks like we'll need to apply this before we keep going. Well, no, not hide it. Okay. Turn on clipping now. Have a functional. I knew it. Okay. Alright. Alright, here's the spot, I think. Okay. Let's go back to shrink wrap. Very cool. What the fuck? You've got to be shitting me with that. Maybe before the mirror so that it's not fucking weird. No. I meant to inform you that it is fucking weird no matter what. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to, you know, going after the fact, heaven forfend. Not like we've done that before. Alright, well. The good news is, yeah, yep. Okay. Alright, now here's the spot. Here's where the magic happens. By the magic, I mean something magic-ish. Alright, I only need you to chill the motherfuck out and explain to me why you did that. Okay, there you go. There was absolutely no reason for that. Like, I'm sorry, there just wasn't. Space, alright. That doesn't look hideous. Space, alright. Okay, no, I have still beefed it a little bit, so that's cool. That's not where we want the 5 gun yet. Oh my god, no, what am I doing? Jesus Christ. Just absolute mess, huh? Not thinking things through, am I? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Where we want the thing is right here. Okay. Are you sure about that one, dude? Shrink Wrap gave up, I guess? Oh, okay, you... Yeah, editing cages and bullshit. Okay. This is the spot. Don't know why you do that. Just Still don't know why you do that. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we need a subdiv here. I mean, it's a little tight. It's a little cramped. I don't know. I guess the only way to know is to just get on top there and then evaluate from there. Yeah, I guess that's what passed for collarbone in your final design, Duffers. That right there. Suffice it to say, we're going back and we're gonna give a more substantial collarbone, I think. Just a little bit, come on. Okay. Why can't you move? I don't understand why you can't move, but okay. Well, things are getting a little wacky. I'll be like that. I'll be one to say that. Things are getting a little wacky. Yeah, good enough. It's so buggy and I just don't know why. The neck isn't for a while away. I bet you that's gonna be wild. Okay. I think the whole nearest surface point thing is driving a lot of this behavior. In the end, I may have done it to myself. Let's put it like that. What else is new, though? That could be a lot of my life we're describing there. In the end, I've done it to myself. Oh, you don't. Oh, it's freaking out bad now. This specific... Well... Oh, yeah, it's freaking the absolute... fuck out. Okay, I think at this point we're just not gonna be able to use the shrink wrap modifier moving forward, or at least a little bit. We're just gonna apply it, go to face, snap the face, and hope that it's a little bit more normal. Yeah, it's not all kinds of dysregulated. We can exist within that framework. Like this is a functional device. All right, yeah, the face project is doing just fine by us. Sucks to have to use it for a little bit, but we're gonna have to use it. It's the slower option, but it's also the one that's not like fucking losing it hard, so not fucking losing it hard it is. Okay, looks like we've got some repair work we can do. Yeah, we got some repair work we can do, that's good. Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Alright. Space, please. Alright, yeah, sure. I mean, for sections like this, it's practically the same as shrink wrap. Okay. It's all well and good, alright. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if we can make it happen, huh? Yeah, we really didn't. I mean, we kind of color-boned. Like, here's where the collarbone would be. Okay. Okay. Now, looks like we need a little bit more definition here. Also, what in God's name have I done? Okay. You know, I love this song. This is it, you know? This is it. Chaos dunk on him, haters. We got 16 edges here somehow. We went from 16 to 16. That's crazy. I didn't even try for that. come to think of it, I never stopped to consider exactly how the neck attaches. I guess it's a kind of thumb. That's a weird sentence. The neck is a kind of thumb, though. Alright? That's what I think. What do you even have here? 11 verts. Can't say I love that. Okay. Oh, it's about to get nasty. Okay, yeah, let's swap over to the thumb ref. Yeah, we need 4 or 5 pulls for that. We need 4 or 5 pulls for a real neck. Which means 2 5 pulls in our particular example, but, you know. Let's go ahead and get them. Jesus Christ, why are you being so weird about it? Alright, we'll extrude and not cause those scenarios, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Like, there you go. Is that so hard? We have to have a whole production about that? I'll be honest with you, I think, I don't know what I expected, but, alright. Nope, remember what Kraugy told me. When it's like that, that's a sign of trouble. That's a sign of trouble, alright. I mean, yeah, I can see the trouble happening. I can see it a-brewing. Probably to avoid some of this trouble a-brewing, we want to have one of these somewhere back here. Which, yeah, done and done, basically. We could just do that. There's plenty of real estate. Let's put it like that. Maybe these are a problem. Why these in specific? You know, I don't know, but I think that's where the problems begin. So, you know, that's where we're starting. That's where we're starting. Anyways, let's check the number of edges now. I got 16 edges. That's an auspicious number. That's the number we're using for all this. How about that? Alright. Well, let's see. Right, it's gonna keep doing that, I see. I know what I'm doing. That's the main problem, isn't it? Let's just duplicate. Let's just duplicate an edge. It's fine. Alright. I don't know why you're yeeking out like that. That's a little weird. Well, we got 9 verts here. I believe we probably want to merge. I want to merge this one at last. Okay. I don't like this. 13 edges, that's no good. That's no good. Ten edges, so it should be doable. Alright, well, let's carry on. Oh god. Ryogi. Hello. Yeah, no worries. I've got the ref pulled up actually. Thanks for dropping it again, but I've got the reference pulled up. Believe it or not. You can actually see my 5 pulls right here. Well, it's a little hard to see. It's hard to see no matter what, but I think it's right here. No, yes? No, it's right here. I'm playing spot the 5 pull. Oh, there it is. So there's one, and here's another one. Now you might have spotted another 5 pull, and that's from the neck. Because we're doing a character with a neck tonight. It's a new generation where we have a neck attached. Kind of crazy that I went this far into Artfight, and it's only now that I've found a character that has an attached neck. That is funny to me. Cryogi laughs at a little hard to see. I actually completely agree with you on that one. Anyways, let's see. View. Annotations. We gotta delete these. No, delete. Delete. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Now, speaking of, let's pull up a face ref.